Thank you, Stellar. I appreciate the extremely big tier 3 sub. And Yancat in my ear. I appreciate you. I am grateful. Thank you. I think that actually gives us... Let me check something real fast here. And yes, thank you for 2 months. I'm surprised you would stay subscribed for 2 months. I don't know when we'll get the, well, that's weird. I don't know when it'll update the subscriber points, but that should give us 3 subscriber points towards our next team mode, which will be really nice. Very cool, very cool. Assuming, well, it depends on if it reads it as a thing or not. I don't know. Anyways, we've got a trip to finish. Got a game. And we only have one more annoying voice on the roster that we have to do. Oh, I could probably get through this a little easier now that all the harder voices are out of the way. So, how's our audio? Is it too quiet, too loud? How's it looking? Yes, I'll jump right in. I still want Soda Gun. I said that very early. I don't even hate him as a character. I just hate his voice. I feel bad for him. Wild man. Anyways, let's go. We're gonna play this till completion. We are behind schedule. That'll catch us back up. I like Sonia. Hi, Alexis. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
Oh, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Yep, that sounds like a cat, alright. Of course, it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Oh
my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, starting to realize how valuable Taro Taro was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
Ah, it's so cute. It took me all night to make it.
My!
That a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Minimaru.
Huh?
Minimaru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything. It's more like, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious? Thanks.
It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
Huh, I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up.
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa!
Whoa, hey now. That's bully logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And so long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. Aw. We're standing here today because of him. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines ready.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course! Thanks for handling the shout out. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me. Oh. Good morning, Zero.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
You actually don't need the at in there. I don't think. Not sure. Because it was too soon after another one, I think. Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
What? I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
It's so weird of you to say afternoon when it's only 7 a.m. here. There's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
Not for me. I'm only half as happy as to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course. I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Connie looks really happy.
Hey.
Wait, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time.
Well,
I'm doing okay. Bit tired. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you gonna do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure out something we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That, you know, what Nagito said during the trial. Still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? That's really cool. Just to warn you all, if you redeem a hydrate, it's gonna be coffee today because I really need that. Yeah. Very cool. You can talk about the event here if you want to. I don't know much about it. Fortunately, I don't keep up very well, and if you want to post a link, just, yeah, send it to Zero and he can post it here, or send it to Stellar and he can post it here. And, people can go check that out. And if you want to send me a link in, Discord, I'll look as well when we're done. You'll have to forgive me, I'm a little bit tired. You can also put it in the promo tab and in the books tab if you want to on the Discord server. Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
I'll just make sure you clarify what it is. Erotica isn't my thing, but you're still welcome to share it. Just make sure you tag it properly as erotica. His voice or the one I do for him? What do you mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. The one that I do. Tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? I mean, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Peak Academy because I had a talent all along, but shit. Fuck. My whole life, I've wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought getting into Hope Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backups, dude.
Right?
You're up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
He is right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Monomi, are you okay? So, everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Sorry, cat distraction. Oh, I did a kind of a mix of their two voices because of this little one. I'll do it again in a second. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Let go. Let go. Yep, I got a Zelda. You saw me? Yes, that's right. The Monobeast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I am ashamed of myself. Wipe. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me. This again? You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my
'Cause if we can't run,
style.
we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass. I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia,
What?
don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering.
Hmm.
I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped
The
up.
Future Foundation, Monokumi, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
And I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our face were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Ugh. Wipe your face. Cat slobber. With the Mono Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, I guess I'm not walking to this one. Wow-wee. Utopian. Welcome back. This is the last island. Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the entire island were one gigantic city. Not bad. Welcome back, everyone. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near
I guess it
future.
has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Well, okay. Sea King Industries. Well, okay. Where the Mono Beasts are made. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industries! Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts. Curious, what the heck are they making here? Well, Mono Beasts. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. Zelda, please stop drooling on me. He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place.
Huh? Are you serious?
In fact, I need to consult my list for this one because I don't have any this morning. That's my Facebook. I gotta look one up because I just don't have anything in my brain right now. Okay, yeah, okay. A house cat's genome is 95.6% tiger, and they share many behaviors with their jungle ancestors. A cat behavior expert, Layla Morgan Wild, says, these behaviors include scent marking by scratching, prey play, prey stalking, pouncing, chinning, and urine marking. There you go. Oh no, they saw your name. If you want, we can edit that in the VOD. Oh no, Alexis and Zero know your name now. Aw. They see my name too. I'm sorry you don't have a caffeine buzz. Sometimes drinking too much caffeine can do the same thing. Because your body will get used to it and then you don't. I think. Yeah, my APM is wild. So there you go. No one's gonna go back in the VOD and look at that. What the hell? What are they making a person for? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? A what?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey.
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? Which 3 names are up? Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? This machine is making another machine? Finished product looks like it's modeled after a 4-legged animal.
Hey.
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Monobeasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance those Monobeasts were created here? Monobeasts were created here.
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey,
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong.
What the hell did he mean by that? It wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? I think it's definitely sketchy if we know what we know about Future Foundation from 1.5. Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Alright then. Nothing else here. We'll dip out. Oh, you probably have to talk to Soda. Hey Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story, I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? What was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea of the story. Apparently global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And those riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. So these riots just kept growing as people grew more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, and as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Oh my god. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Haha, Death Note. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable actually happened. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be SeatGeek Industries, but it's not anymore.
See.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. Why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I've said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
Yes. I will end this stream early, mister. Don't you dare. Kind of nonsense. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez, Hajime. If only we had Grandpa's portal gun, I'd get us all off this island. Oh, jeez, oh, man. Jesus. I think Grandpa Rick would know what to do in this kind of situation. That's because the embarrassing cringy stuff is locked behind a 30,000 points paywall now. 30,000 is it? Yep, it's 30,000. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich perverted bastards. Just know that I have the ability to take away points from people too. I'll use that if you keep acting up, mister. You know what? You better stop it, mister. Sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. It's okay. Keep in mind, I have a long stream ahead of me. So that I don't have a super long stream. I might try to sneak in a few extra Danganronpa streams this weekend. This work week. Maybe we could do a Danganronpa stream every day this week. If you're available. Cool. Jabberwock Army. Every day that people are available. That thing over there. Is that a tank? I guess that is an option as well. But I'm too honest for them. I know that there's a... Well, let me check something. Hold on. World feel tiny. Well, on my first week of November, I have 5 days off. My goal is to complete Danganronpa before November starts. means that my Halloween stream is going to be incredibly long depending on how much we finish before then. So I'm trying to kind of push to get as much of it done as we can before that, so that I have less to do on Halloween, so that I can actually spend some of the day relaxing and not doing a 24-hour live stream because of that. Anyways, not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
I guess I have to pull back up Mechamaru's voice. Hang on. I still have full mod. Back. A little man fights with his fists. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems to be rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? It didn't come through. Well, yeah, let me fix VOMod real fast. Robot voice. A real man fights with my fists. Their fists. I don't know what I'm saying, I'm just a robot. In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo. No problemo? A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sony's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What the heck is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. You think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at a considerable length. Boy! Robosoon. Voice mod isn't on, right? Is it on? Should be. It said it's disabled. And like, look, it says it's off. Right here. Well. There. We'll just turn it off for now. We will turn it off. Not usually. Yeah. Nope. I didn't before. Before, all I had to do was toggle it. I never had to turn it off manually before. It should be off now. Is it off? Are we good? All right. I'll just manually toggle it when it's necessary. Here, hold on. Wait. Let's try something. Can you guys hear me? And am I echoing? Okay. Is the voice mod working now? Am I a robot? Okay, now am I normal? Swear to God, if I'm still a robot. Aw. Aw. Normal as normal can be. That's me. I'm gonna assume that's a victory. No echo, no robot. Okay, we're good. What, anyways, we're good now, I guess. It's kind of weird that it did that. 1 second. What's that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. Central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island isn't affected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? Yup. It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? That was not. That was not her voice. Cat distractions again. She's gone. Cat's gone. Sonia, you're. I don't know. I'm really tired. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Everything's off the rails. That's a standard stream for me. But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be the same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening one after another, we might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it. There's also only 5 days till that bomb goes off. Just a reminder, our hydrate for today is coffee, because I need it really badly. Not necessarily great for the throat, but great for the brain. And that brain hydration is super vital. Hi, Lucy. Are you mad that Zelda got all the attention? Factory. Yeah, hey. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly looked through the inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Alright then, I'm going inside. Cool. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. You right. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut shade carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Right? The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Harumph! Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? Boo! I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. Monokuma-shi. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma is a life-size plushie. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey, hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I don't really feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there just for a little while. Is there any secret Monokumas? Secret. Yeah, I thought that one stood out.
I've been found.
Clever. It'd be really smart of me to actually do stuff with those, but what ifs? We ain't here to be smart.
Hey, hey.
And into the goods warehouse we go. Well, there's certainly things. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's this a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Sorry. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Right. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Hell yeah! Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me!
My little
Oh,
sister.
Manomi, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Huh? Did you even need the old guys in that story?
in other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. I think rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. There you go. There's your literal JoJo reference.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding
So whoever wants to
service.
decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
True. If you think about it, JoJo is kind of a Fist of the North Star reference. Yep. Peace. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Well, okay. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Alright, bye. Ora.
Yo,
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuihigo? I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
No, I haven't. Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm headed over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know if Fuihigo left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. We didn't go to... Let's see, we did... Oh, okay. So Vendor Street was the last one, that's why. Oh my god. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation?
Hmm.
Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island. I need to get water. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I need water. This is starting to already hurt. So, I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. I have proper water now. I still have my coffee, but I have my water to clear my throat and such things because I'm gonna need that. Took a nice big drink and we're here and we're ready to go. If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
Hmm.
Then, it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
Starting to get pumped up.
Like a three-way battle. That's kinda hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way. You're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. God. Yes!
Listen.
There was never a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
insolent fool.
How can you not believe it in your friends after everything we have endured together? I know who I can already tell who this is. Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito! Hey, buddy. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
Ooh, what does that...
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey,
you.
who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Alright. Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of this killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Ah, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're actually gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
This is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
Why do you hate her so much? Jesus. What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding
A
me?
kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. I will never, ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. What? What are you talking about? I wouldn't follow him, he's scary. Like she's too pretty so I don't trust her? That kind of face? What if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning a kill, right?
That's right.
Is it because she's blonde? Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nakomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I've got what it takes to deal with someone's weakest link.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. High up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. I like Sonia, so I don't know what's up with that. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Well. Welcome back. You know, that's a pretty good collection considering we haven't looked into any of them. Yeah. Although, oops, I didn't read that. For some reason I'm really tired today, although I'm, oh, wait, hold on. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if a big game would call those clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Well, guys, there's only 4 days till that bomb goes off.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. The same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park, at the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Sr. had eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I did back then.
hell?
Jeez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like now
Yes.
then.
4 more days till that bomb goes off. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. What do you mean it looks like everyone's starting to meet up? How would you know that? What basis do you have to say that? Look at all my friends, they're dead. Do 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 do. Technically, get up there faster by going through the side door, but this is where I've gone the whole time, so it's where I'm gonna keep going. Hi, Chiaki. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, so I gotta eat when I
Eat
can.
well, shit well.
For now.
Okay, now that we finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
Cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course! I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already.
Hmm.
Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end I figured that a straightforward plan would be best.
Ah,
One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
all right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? Easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
I'm the bait, I can already tell. Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
But Commander, sounds like the most fun.
Hey!
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
You guys. Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Well, sure thing.
Jeez, you're
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of his plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami. Really?
No way.
Oh. What did you say?
So,
Chiaki's best girl forever. I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
No.
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I am begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahir was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
oh,
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it. Alright then, this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. No, Chihiro, thank God for that. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
What? Why?
Listen,
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
you must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter
Good.
to your discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. Like a beggar, kind of was. I'll shine your shoes for you if you let me have a bite to eat. God damn. To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, son? I shall tell you in due time. You will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you
You're
say?
gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place. For now,
Damn it!
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. Okay, I guess I'm not hungry then. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to time I agreed to meet Sonia. Why don't you just wait in the lobby? What's the point of that? It's called game padding. That's what that is. Just wait in the lobby. You were already right there. Stupid. Hi, Sonia. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is.
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along,
Well,
right? Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Tabrock Island's development plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island used as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different
Well-
facility? Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation?
Oh, yeah, the school.
As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Hi, Zach.
Yeah, you're right.
The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in this document are strange, but there is no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right.
I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay.
Hello, hello. Zoom, 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 zoom. And we're gonna capture Nagito, apparently. Oops.
hold it right there.
I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Sonia. I went the wrong way. Oh. Zach attacked. Yeah, how are you doing this morning? Also, Zach, I don't know if you're interested in being a conkeldurr or not, but if you want to change your avatar, at the bottom below the chat and everything, there's a bunch of panels, as you probably already know. You can change your avatar from the stream avatars panel down there to whatever you want. Tired, but okay.
If you just scroll down to the panels below chat, there should be a stream avatars panel, and you can be, yeah, just scroll down. I'll actually wait a second while you do that, and I'll get my drink of coffee and stuff. Yeah, just select one of the panels, one of the pictures, and it'll let you change. There's a lot of things that you can be in there. Though to be fair, 90% of them are Pokemon, but you know, whatevs. Yeah. Careful, the big cat might eat you. Is that link still good? Let me make sure. It is. Oh. Wow. I might need to adjust my timers, but I still like all those messages. Actually, you know what? I can probably show him how to do it on stream. Let me go to my own stream real fast. Need to mute myself. Then, Zach, if you, this is the stream page, obvious, but if you scroll down below my name right down here, there's stream avatars. And you can select from this panel whoever you want to be. There's some pretty good ones in there. Admittedly, a lot of them are Pokemon. Leafy is in there. I didn't realize that. Shh, it's okay. Whoa. I didn't realize these ones were even in here. Estella's in there? From... Awesome. She's from, Trails in the Sky, I think. Wait. I think her name is Estelle Bright. Heck yeah. Right here. That is an underappreciated series and I stand by it. Electivire. What are you looking for specifically? Whoa, she has a custom. Wait, what? Do it again. Do it again, Estelle Bright. There it is. Hell yeah. Estelle Bright, get it! I don't think that he's... Unfortunately, the latest gen Pokemon aren't in there yet. They are planning on making them, and as soon as they do, I'll add them in. I promise I will. But for now, they're not available to use. Let me just say, Estelle Bright would trounce everyone in this group of avatars. Estelle Bright is the ultimate bracer, and she's amazing. She's not as strong as Cassie is Bright, but she kind of is though. But I'll make sure I add the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zeraora when they are available. We only have what the spiders make because the spiders are Chihiro just fucking destroys everyone. Okay, sure, that makes plenty of sense. But anyways, so Alex makes me really happy that Estelle Bright is actually a character I could be. I didn't know that. But anyways, back to the game. There's a way to spend that gold also, I just don't know how to do it. Anyways, no matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However,
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Okay, there's only one thing to do here. You done fucked up. Alright, let's still do a second battle real fast. A new Pokemon enters the fray. There you go. I'm gonna keep going with this though. There is no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I have taken a better look at it, it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope Speak Academy. Why is that? Chihiro's not a girl. And you even said best boy a minute ago. You just... Chihiro's a boy. Out and out. You literally just said it. You literally typed it. Like, you said Chihiro is best boy, like, right after the last Battle Royale. I see it. I'm looking at it right now. Yes, there are Chrono Trigger
Do you see what you typed yet? They are in the list somewhere. You'll have to look for them though. I don't know where they are. Still bright. Yay! Yeah, right? It's so bright wins. You just won the last one. What do you mean rigged? Yeah. Jeez. Glenn! Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door has looks very high tech. Future, huh? Gun. If this is a real gun, is this building so important that it requires this much security? No.
You must not.
Yes, it is. No one else agrees with that. Yeah, it has to be you. Oh my god. I haven't come up with a frog voice yet, so you'll have to forgive me. But I do appreciate the reference. Chrono Trigger is the best game. There is no yeah, we know. So what do I look? What am I looking? Wait. Actually, I had to scroll up to make sure it was you that. I mean, I have proof right here. I have the chat log, and it's right here. Ah, right here. This is you. You want another battle royale? Okay, I'll do one more. I think only I can trigger this. Alright, so let's... I guess there's the panel. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
That's fair. Oh. 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 Yeah, Samus. Got it. We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we made a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
Excuse me. That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. You mean a bee's nest?
You are
In
wrong.
my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open the door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. Now, boys. Be nice to each other. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright. All we have to do next is find out what that password is.
It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. It's the password, future! But the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? Is the password hope? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. It looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Let's go see if we can type in the password. I want to see if it'll let me do it. Maybe it's a secret ending. I don't even think it's going to let me do it, but I'll try. Alright. What's the map button? What is the map button? You would think it'd be map, right? But it's not. Shortcut to map, please. C X. I mean, I guess X kind of does it. B. Well, fair enough. Sad, but totally understandable. I'm in kind of a similar financial situation. I do have a job, but I just don't make enough money. What am I voting for? Who's gonna win? Oh yeah, absolutely. How do you... I didn't even see the poll until after it was done. That's interesting. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't get a prompt for the poll at all. See? This is what I've got. I don't have any kind of prompt to do the poll at all. Huh. Oh, it did that time. Yeah, of course he did. Yeah, it didn't the first time, but it totally did that time. I don't know what that was about. Or I wasn't paying enough attention. You really like those, don't you? And we know that no was a self-vote too. Alright, I'll do one more battle royale for you. But I'm gonna focus on the game while it's going. There's a liquid, yeah. Okay, so now we can't type it. And we all saw it, so you know. Hajime is not interested in getting to know anyone else, so we're gonna go back. Wait. But that tab brought up the map. We're just gonna not socialize. I don't have any gifts anyways, and I don't really feel like buying any, so. That'll be another thing. If you want 100% this game, I highly recommend you play it as well. But what we do know is that there's only going to be 3 days until the Dark Matter headbutt. I just skipped a bunch of dialogue. Hang on. The door. Wait. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. Oh no. Alright, I think I got rid of my hiccups. Not that I can help it, I mean, so much has happened since we arrived on this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why is he here? I guess their plan failed, huh? Kiryu-chan! What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys to do. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby too, even though you're not directly involved in the plan. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate. You've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are gonna do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who... I have no vote, and I'm not gonna contribute. Why only them? It could be Chiaki, it could be Nagito. Why isn't anyone voting for Nagito? What is this? Jesus. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. So let's go already. Well, that's because the person who... It's it's A or B votes. I guess we gotta set up straw poll at some point. That's funny. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. We won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Well, okay then. Whoa. If Chiaki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuhiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito. What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing?
He
Don't
has too
judge
much
us for
chill.
this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up?
There's no use struggling.
But I'm not struggling.
Huh?
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
Huh? Streamers can't cast predictions on their own channel. I can't even vote in those. Yeah, let's bet channel points. I don't even know the commands for those.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking
Because you guys
about?
definitely have channel points to spare.
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin!
And that's what, when it happened, out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Whoa. The air shook, an explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Whoa! What the fuck happened? What's going on are the words that left out of my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
Ooh, he.
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous
Yeah.
hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island! What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The
Right.
actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak. I've set up a large number
What?
of bombs in a certain area of the
Bro,
island. If all those
Bro.
things explode, the force will be enough to wipe out
Bro.
this entire island.
bro.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this
Bro.
unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Bro?
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow,
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke?
you...
Where did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave you on your own. Just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What? What in the world is going on? That's a new thing. What the heck? Hey, you got a prediction badge. That's neat. Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Huh. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there, why don't you stop him?
Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? Zane Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rules. So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're so
Punishment
stupid.
always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right?
Hey,
Okay. But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it.
Damn it! Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey.
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll see where the bombs are, right? Isn't that his goal?
Damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Just someone has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Shoot. Gee, right? It'd be breakfast for me too. It's only 8:30 over here. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll wait out the traitor. Yeah, I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That's Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Yes. 3 days until the big bomb, 1 day until the other bomb.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they get agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. And it's morning time. We already know. I'm resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight, but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna meet up at the hotel. Looks fine from the outside. Looks fine to me. Yeah, see, this is somehow so fine.
Yo,
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move. Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing. My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
Hmm.
How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean,
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
well,
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable
isn't
at
that
all.
right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is it your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard. You better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did you say hint? Okay, what? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is. Well, it's about the bomb's hiding places. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before.
Pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll shit you
Just
up.
tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
Hey.
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
If you guys have the time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know. Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Well,
why?
Kazuichi, why'd you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You.
That's Monokuma's voice. Whoops. Sorry. What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
Too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone.
More importantly, let us head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen.
Fuck, I did it again. I don't know why I'm making a Monokuma all of a sudden. Fuck. Shit, give me a second. I'll be right back on the game, I guess. He's not some secret Monokuma, I swear, it's just me being dumb. Alright, I should get it right going forward. Alright, cool. Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of. How did he get in there? No, there was that other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about that Natsume Castle?
Hey!
You don't get it all! Fuck! Damn it! You don't get it at all! He freaking means Natsume's castle! Then we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like,
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still won't have any clues to that.
Hey.
That probably goes for Nagito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without a password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trapped, Monomi's trapped, and now Nagito's trapped.
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead!
Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Let's go. Ow.
Hey!
Well, I think that you were right. Hey, check it out! The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it.
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like.
Um.
Let's try going inside. but we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. You're right! Then, let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door, and there... Interesting. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
Hmm.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs aren't here? Bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. One, two, three, 4, 5 letters. What is this? That's clearly something. This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out. Huh? What's that? To all subjects, who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies.
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What is the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Ah, maybe it's that password. Wow.
Could it be?
What a shocking turn of events. Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Oh, sorry. Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it meant.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. It's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forget
Then it
you.
was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Perhaps...
Minimaru. Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. Oh wait, blah blah blah. It's him. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin.
I get it.
So we erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it.
Damn it! That actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew he wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so we can shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it! That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh...
Let's stop fighting among ourselves. Sorry, let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work hard to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey,
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait!
Oh god. Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders were shaking a little, I'm sure
I
of it.
mean,
Oh, what in the heck?
Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want me to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonia. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for
like,
fighting. Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh?
Huh?
Why? I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In some cases, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
sorry.
Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again. Man, we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously?
If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forget
I just have to
you.
find the source of that problem and snap it off. Akane, what is your secret plan?
Me?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane is acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone in the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues for the password, but I didn't expect to find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hope speak. It is now. Now then.
Okay. Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though the island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out tomorrow at noon. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after another. No one's dead yet. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Yo.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you want, you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try. That's actually the worst of all. Ooh, yeah.
Ahem!
Well, we know that Nagito's gonna kill everyone. Seen her this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I go to today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, that bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. They immediately ran out of my cottage. Ooh, fun. Hey, Sonia. Is someone going to be murdered? Why do you like him but not Sonia? I don't understand you at all. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Lol.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
I'll never tell.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon.
Oh, Zero, is something wrong?
If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
I'm really sorry to hear that. That's fair. You can message me if you'd like. And I'll try to help you if I can. Give me 1 second. We'll do that. Akane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane?
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Yeah.
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was that doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand
Thanks.
up. Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, then tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it would be completely meaningless. Even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else,
hey.
but they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like it really matters. In fact, it might even be better
Amazing.
to make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it! That's too broad!
See?
It shouldn't be that hard for you guys if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine.
I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So, it's going to be fine. As long as you believe it in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it! Why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
If this ends with a chapter ending, and there's a whole nother chapter, we'll stop at that point. Because if we're streaming it all week, we should still be able to catch up by the end of the week. Oh, yeah, maybe. You are all right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head. If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? Huh? But
Anyway,
you're probably not gonna be good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I am in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. It's possible that the bombs were placed inside the train. It's no use. I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Alright. Are the bombs on the coaster? Damn it, I don't see the friggin' bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try to look somewhere else. Roller coaster. It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here either. Fair enough. Hajime? What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Did you see? Huh? Robber! I think I know where the bombs are. Robber? This is bad. My important thing got stolen. Her important thing was stolen. Now's not the time to deal with her. I need to hurry and find those bombs. Right. I have my suspicion. Real cool place to be a kid. Damn it. Yeah. We know this. We've been here, but we haven't been in here yet. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs are hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Well, I mean... Oh my god.
How should I describe this place? It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. As soon as she heard that, Monomi waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! Robert probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I have been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Can you go away? Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those cameras were recording. You are watching the footage on these monitors. You are monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all of my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from the surveillance cameras?
That's wrong.
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He has surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching these surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras. Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey, she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers?
Stop it!
Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies. You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Yes, Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. Whoa. You're the one who started saying it. Well, okay then. Oi, oi. So anyways, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the lock. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box, but if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it. Alrighty. That's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you.
Hey!
Me? Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, why, hello there, Monomi. Want to play with your big brother? Monokuma. What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. My ears! Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. Well, okay. I left out of Monomi's house and returned to searching for the bombs.
Hey,
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
damn it!
Yeah, shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are being made. Plushie factory, got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you go tell Sonia and Chiaki? Yeah, I got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs leader. In front of the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No. There's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonia should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third island. Okay. On the road to Viridian City. Sonia should be here at the central island, but the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Jabberwock Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonia's searching there. That's not true, they could be Komarock. Very good. Very, very good. Huh, that's weird. I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonia. I am right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonia, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Chiaki should be on the third island. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Yeah, the music venue, is that? It is, it's Chiaki. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Chiaki's near the music venue. I need to hurry and tell her about the bombs. I mean, oh, okay. He's literally near it. Let's see. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Here, are you listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
You're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonia at the military base. Why is that my job? Yeah, I mean, it seems kind of worth it to do that. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. I know. What you doing, Sonia? Sonia, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? Come here often. Yes, it was. Her job was the central island, that's why we went there first. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the central island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it. Then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plush factory first. Sonia. Sketchy. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry up over to the plush factory.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know. She should know that now isn't the time for that. But
Well,
can I go bring her?
dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that? You fucking dumbass. You're right. We need to stop the bombs
Damn
first.
it.
All right, let's go. We steal their nerves and charge into the factory. That's a lot of bombs. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of the nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck.
Hey, 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 hey!
Those things on top of the bed! Is that...
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did you really drive the truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
Hmm.
I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine's still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion.
You?
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not?
Ah,
It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's gonna take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
this is bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey, hey, hey!
We don't have time for that. Truck's engine is the detonator. Oh, wait, fuck. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we solve for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been added on, welded on too.
I'm gonna do
Then
it!
I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, solve for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuichi mentioned.
Huh?
Hmm? The machine on top of the box.
Hmm.
Oh, this? This looks like a card reader. A card reader?
Hmm.
Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we can swipe the key card.
You serious?
What?
Hmm.
Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't have some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start.
Hmm.
No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard would probably do something messed up like that.
All right!
We gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We have to find that.
Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. The laptop? Could it be the laptop? There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I came here, right?
how suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take 5 minutes, use the restroom real quick. So everyone, take a rest, get some water, get snacks, whatever it is you need to do. I'll be quick, and we'll be back, and we'll watch the video, figure out how to disable the bombs, and all will be well. Be right back. I'll be back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Why, hello there, everyone. Great work. So, you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito?
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan any handbook, it'll disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the trader was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So, this is going to be your last chance, trader. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Are we gonna find out who the traitor is? Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity be revealed? Is that the Bite of 87? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey.
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but
Yeah.
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey,
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey.
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped her handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey, hey, hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe, but only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds. Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
You better scan your notebook then. What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow! That's right. He's a fucking idiot. Is he the traitor? But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Kidding me?
Nagito, miscalculate!
You serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set us up, at least do your calculations right, damn it! At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do?
Damn it.
Hooray!
You kidding
What,
me?
are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away, and that's when it happened.
Right. It is not a bomb.
Fucking damn it. Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with a dazzling light. Fucking god damn it. Nagito. Oh shit. I pressed the button too. You. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, and eventually... God damn it.
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
Um,
So, it is just as I thought. Just as you thought.
hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. God damn it, Nagito.
Damn it!
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then, what was that bomb you detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey,
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Oh, it's still him. So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door. That's where Nagito is!
I won't forgive
This time I'll
you.
make sure to beat the crap out of him.
that's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench!
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can't just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you've totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
that is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. Well, Chiaki's clear. I guess. He did say that at one point. He figured it out by watching everyone. You can't miss the little things. They're important. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up! Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Connie, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? This is another one of the Nagito's traps. Maybe the moment we open the door, the real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out. Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the
leave it to
problem.
me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Yeah, it probably still would have worked. Theoretically. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. BAM! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo,
Look inside. Whoa.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Uh-oh. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full
Hey.
volume.
do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
Whoa. A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before
Whoa!
us.
What's going on?
Ah, silly kitty. Whoa, what's going on?
Now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey.
But how are we supposed to put this fire out?
Um,
There should be fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we could use those?
Damn it.
Got it, let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonia, we ran into the factory. There's a break room? So there is. Break room is here, right? I didn't look in there. Where are the fire extinguisher supplies?
That's butane. A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them. You found it! Those are fire grenades! Fire grenades? They're basically fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them in a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
Strange,
But-
no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. I'm pretty sure that's butane. Well, I mean, that makes plenty of sense because she said she looked in there before, and everyone knows what fire grenades are. Well, in Japan, at least. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Chiaki knows what they are too. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time. But also she mentioned that she had military training in her country. Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. I think it's butane. We aim for the curtain in the back through all the fire grenades one after another. Maybe they're actually not. But
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
the curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective against extinguishing the burning
Does it
curtain.
not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
Yeah, Japan's a weird place.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Or cryo grenades would be a cool name. What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain.
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. What the hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water, and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
so...
So, for the sake of your health, please just wait a little while longer. While you're waiting, why don't you check out Monokuma Theater? The Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared. Whoa, look at that. God damn it.
You're so stupid!
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you even doing here anyway? Well, wow, alright. Thanks, buddy.
Yes, indeed!
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed over it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on!
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got
So we can move forward! Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead!
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in the video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke. And I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time. That
Hey.
is a good saying. Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You.
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but
I don't know why, my heart is racing. It won't settle down. It's scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab through my whole body, and I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Well, gee, I don't know. Anyway, let's go inside. Why'd they put a Monokuma theater in the middle of a day? Whoa. A charcoal odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey, hey,
It's not me!
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
you serious?
Miss Sonia saying so! No, not that. It's a smell like I'd never smelled before.
Like,
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain was on fire, right? What do you mean,
See?
no? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. That's some music, man. Are we not gonna... Okay, then we're just gonna leave. I walked towards the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an impressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. Then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. Boy finally got his wish. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, he got a rough one. Oh, Jesus. I had no idea what I was looking at. Jesus Christ. It doesn't look like he enjoyed it either. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Komayata, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Wait. Damn. Eventually, that shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito's dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Yeah, he's got it covered. Starting. Don't make fun of me. Here's the old man starting.
what?
What's going on here?
You
Is he really dead?
serious?
He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that... Jesus.
A button?
Yeah, we know.
Don't tell me.
A body discovery announcement? Then it's for real.
Hey,
And Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? Well, shoot, that there dead bear student done dead now. You motherfucker. One of us killed him so brutally. Oh yeah. Then it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then,
of course.
yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma. Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You just now noticed.
Like...
Anyway, Monomi, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair. You're shutting up too. Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's not the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Boo-hoo-hoo. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure I finish this for good this time. Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make me face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? Yep, I've been paying attention to the timer. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what'll happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey!
If this is finally over,
Serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
Once again,
The Monokuma Pop!
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best.
Your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. God, I hate her. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It is nice to think everyone could go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. Whatever it was, it stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Alright, go use the restroom real quick. I'll wait. We'll take a brief intermission, chat, wait for you. So, hurry up. Hi, everybody. Hello. What's everyone having for breakfast, lunch, or dinner today? Fuzzy. Very fuzzy. Pasta. Keeves. Oh, the fries. Right. I think that's what that was, if I remember right. I don't know what it is. We don't call it the same thing over here, so for me that's an interesting word. Pasta, ramen, Keeves. Very good. Welcome back. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Fleshy factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Victim. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, but there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with... Oh, no. Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation's for. Don't worry, I'll form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
Hmm.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Oh, I had that completely wrong. Kiev. A dish made of chicken fillet, pounded and rolled around cold butter, then coated with eggs, breadcrumbs, and either fried or baked. Oh. Wow, that sounds amazing. So it's like a chicken patty. Fair enough. I want that. I would never have mixed those with chicken. I mean, with ramen, but hey, you know, to each their own. Well, I guess you're right. Then, let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Alright, what up with this? Well, the breaded part's what's weird, not the chicken part. Like breaded anything with ramen, I wouldn't. Mattered for guns killing and for pecans, but it looks like it's different this time. Doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at the time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
time.
Ah, interesting. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently. He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, it was around the time we were struggling with the bombs. You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Right.
Like,
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
that's obviously
That rotten
wrong.
school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown
Hey,
ends.
hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up.
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could he be worse than that?
Damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. You are looking for reasons to suspect her for a reason. Because you don't like her. you want it to be her. But you know what? I don't think it's her. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Then don't brag up some strange stuff like that. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinkler. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I said you wanted it to be her. What? Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? I don't know or care. Then why did he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you
I had
saying?
nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He is
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Minomi. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Beats me, dude. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
So just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times when we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby, and he wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds has been added to the retreat bullet section. Righteous. Bill spear. The spear with the flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like a fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is a spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord is... I got a handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Might be better if I confirm that later. Yup. There's a cut on his upper arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... Is there something else that's strange? When you flip it over, look at the back of his hand.
Well?
There's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only on this part? See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the body blood splatter like this? I don't know. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the tape on back on isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use. She's not listening. Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. Oh, what's wrong with that?
Well?
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth with it. But what's wrong with that? Is it something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be... Yeah, I do. Oh, I know you like to. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue. I should remember it. Okay. That's not a knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Oh yeah. This knife! It must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wound on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand,
cannot be.
and then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at
You
all?
are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? I mean, it's clearly a military knife. You're looking for clues where there aren't clues, sir. A reason they had to use the spear, huh? I mean, again, she has military training. That has been stated before. There's a rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Don't know. Yep, you're used to it. And I have to investigate his death so I can find out the killer. Can I use this main film shot? That would mean I'd be becoming abnormal too. You're weird. Yep. Didn't mean to click that. My apologies. Come on. Come on. Lighter. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them. Yep.
which means
So, using that curtain, the curtain was set on fire. Using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter. Fuck. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused the fire to destroy the evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... What are we looking at? I gotta talk
So
to everyone.
just as I thought.
I haven't talked to her yet.
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Hajime will remember that. investigate other areas. Other areas inside the warehouse first. Yep. Ruby. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels tipped over was... Yup. We know. We were there. Akane did it. Could it be? Was that it?
Hello?
Man, here's something else I've been wondering.
Hey, hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't that clearly strange? Like a domino thing. We can speculate this was done intentionally. Yeah. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is it here?
Maybe...
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... Why was the killer playing music from this? I don't know. It seems like it. Yeah. They don't like Kazuichi. Tons of CDs. All these CDs are copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too. Even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Yeah. Yep. Looks like this site is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse being burned to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey,
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
you are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia all wet? She's all drenched and soggy. You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was actually asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me?
Yes.
Oh my, screwing. How rude.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you probably should just keep your mouth shut already. Yeah. Oh my. Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. You're right. Oh yeah. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something... Shit. You said something like this, right? Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well... That's not all, either. When you were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus! Shit! You son of a bitch! Sonia!
I am sorry!
Yes! I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain it to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent about the whole thing. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is.
They already did. He's in the back there. He's got a spear through his chest. And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How'd you find out the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door of the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan
What are you
was
doing,
an utter
Minomi?
failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
God, I love her.
So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe the bombs he set were real as well. What are we looking at? If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely miscalculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Have a minute.
There should be no reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? It doesn't matter because the back of the truck had the fireworks that went off. That same truck that she was looking in was... I mean, all the trucks in the military base had the same things on them. I think. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. Now, Stellar, one important rule for a good investigator is to go into it objectively. If you go into an investigation doubting someone from the get-go, then the problem with that is that your investigation becomes biased and you miss important clues because you're looking for things that tie you to one killer, but sometimes you're completely on the wrong track. That's why I suspect it could be anyone, including even Chiaki. My girl. We don't know yet. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If you want to understand the reasons for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? I don't know. I remember a poll from a little bit ago stated, do you think Sonia did it? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea, huh? But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece them together. So, we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we just have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place.
Well, it's okay.
I'm pretty sure there was a Sonya poll earlier too. That's a different one. Kind of like how you didn't say that Chihiro was a boy. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. Well, now I gotta scroll up and look. I don't even know if the polls show in chat. I don't actually know the answer. I don't think the polls show up in chat at all. Yeah, they don't. So, we'll never know, I guess. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, so where... Plushie Factory and Jabberwock Military Base are the first two places we have to go. Last says
My,
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
well,
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think that the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Crazy.
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip apart these right away so we can confirm it. Hold on! There was a bomb inside these. Wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Whew, I feel relieved. What if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then brought it from the Octagon?
Well,
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside of one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. It looks like there's nothing related to this incident here. Groovy. Military base. Oh, good, it's him. Yeah, there's things. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However...
Yes, we know. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind, he said such in his video message. Yeah, he sure did. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did
to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Maybe... Huge supply of guns and other firearms was subject to the truck bed. Ah, found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But... I also found stuff like... a survival knife. Wait, that's... Thank you, Zero. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Well, I mean... Which means the killer obtained that knife here!
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once! That's everyone, though. No, not me! This is the first time I've been here! That sounds fishy. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too, but I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Right. Whoa, I didn't see that. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teruteru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Fair enough. But... Damn it! This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Hey.
I knew you could do it.
I don't know why I'm bothering with those. I'm not trying to complete it. So what else is even here? We did both trucks. We did soda. We did... Doesn't seem to be anything here. I thought it said there was... Oh, the knife. Right. Next is the... There's more at the Pleasure Factory? No, I think I already did it. Yeah, I think we're done with that. There's the one there. Nezumi Castle. That's one. And Nagito's place. Chiaki will be here probably. Oh, Puihiko.
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use this spear? Why did the killer use a spear and knife?
well, yeah.
Well, yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this is with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose a spear for a reason. What could that reason be? Well, I don't know. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling a strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Right? Let's see. We didn't even get a truth bullet for that. Kinda weird. Boy. To the fun. Oh. I missed the first island already. Back when things were simple and all we had to worry about was a grocery store. The only one I'm gonna say for sure isn't him is Fuyuhiko because I want to believe in our boy. Fuyuhiko is my favorite boy in all of Danganronpa so far. Zoom, zoom, zoom. That's not right. Old habits die hard, you know? Ah, my hero. Ah, everyone's dead. How sad. Looks like they're all locked then. Damn. Right?
Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna
I
do?
was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy,
Then
so
do it.
loud.
It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Guess I have no choice. I gotta do that, right?
Now then.
How's it?
Loose.
Baba Valoose!
Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. How are you? What are your suspicions about both of them? Whoa. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? I can't even imagine. Wanted to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. Well,
No.
you're not wrong about either point. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito finally bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice! My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. Wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Not read! Took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Maybe?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry me like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Modicum special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito... Where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bombing used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Hi, Reaper. Good morning. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? No.
See?
Looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Maybe... another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Hello? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? No. Man, if I use the box, I have to do... It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a useful place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check it just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? With a goth mouth. Oh. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Very curious.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag in. There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? Similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. The fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Yes, we know. Treasure. A treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief who Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. this is it? Why is the notebook hidden inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entities that looked like chicken scratch. Ah, interesting. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuyo is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, 4, and 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry called Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey,
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Stop! Don't look at my notebook! I knew she would show up. I hate doing her voice. I hate her as a character. Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my
I
hand.
won't forgive
Whew.
you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey,
Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Okay. See? Bullseye! I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know what you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote in it? You know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me? Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Interesting. Very interesting. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. We already did. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'll be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff in there. Well, that might be true, but... So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examined each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Window. Well, oh yeah. This is all, we've already seen all this. We don't need to worry about it yet. Nagito said it doesn't only contain information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm that. I don't think it was the window. I think it was... instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was also information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie, too. It turns to the page containing my information to begin reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye, the words reserve corps student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve corps student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? I don't know or care.
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile, profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles on all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into that file.
You're right. My profile is really in here, but unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong! There's a completely different reason. Different reason? How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up over that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages confirming the names. Suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. Ultimate imposter. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ara. That Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake.
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Woohoo! Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya took on.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
The funny thing is, I did remember that. I actually remembered that after we talked about it. 'Cause I was like, but I played it off, and we all forgot about it. His physique doesn't match his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time,
But still,
but he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
oh,
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you wanted that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right!
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? No, we remember. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he
No.
was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Seek Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that? Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is the spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Seek Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey, hey,
Then we can't use the file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Great. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a
Are
clue.
you sure
Was
about
that a
this?
wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait, excuse me for a moment. Oh, dick. That chimed just now. So if I could click the window, it wasn't anything important.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial?
yep,
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you mean? What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
but still,
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill remaining survivors all at once?
well,
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still,
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right, you're absolutely right. We're not alone, even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out just fine. Oh yeah. On our way to Monokuma Rock.
Damn right.
Damn right. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
This is it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me kind of depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is a last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this all at once is... Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all of the stops. Oh my god, what?
You.
I'm kind of with the whole party on this one. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up.
Damn right. Stupid rabbits, just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. I have finally decided, after losing my powers, I have realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Great. What's her deal? I do not really know. She seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah,
Anyway, make sure you turned off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think. Anyway. Sorry, Bebop. Oh, jeez, Monomi! Can you just fuck off and die? Oh, jeez! That'd be really great, thanks! I'd appreciate it! Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth waits us in the end. Yup. And I get a break from voices for a little bit after this. A little bit more, but... This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? No, yeah, we're doing it. I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. I mean, I woke up at like 6.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair?
Well now.
Well now. Well then, Now that the Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? You said it, this is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Did they? Really? Yeah, no, that's right. Now that is proper grammar. Now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, yeah. Yeah. For sure it is. Absolutely not, no. Because if you put a comma there, it wouldn't make any sense. It would look like... Yeah, no, yeah. Because now that... Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's correct. Hi, VG. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us, too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I don't think I got any new skills. Nope. Okay. Let's go!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I don't need you to explain the class trial. Oh. Oh my, Monomi, my cute little sister. You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? Oh, and she wasn't even tied up this time.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
That's a Toho reference.
Chesto!
That was her face.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Do I? I didn't notice that, if I'm being honest. Oh god.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Interesting.
Please stop. I feel bad.
Now I gotta
for
be
Lonnie.
mindful of that so I don't do it anymore. Oh god.
Anyways, the trial. Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started after the victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the one who the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person or? I got no idea who it could be. Oh my god, that's so many clues.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him
You.
up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So
Yep.
that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
This is a tough one.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by
Definitely the bomb's
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
This is a tough one.
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you,
The reason Nagito's body was.
it's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No. We're definitely gonna lose a few tries on
Killer
this
didn't
one
take
because
I'm
I
telling
don't
you, they were
The
have
reason
any idea.
Nagito's body.
It's because the killer...
so that's why. What were they trying to
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Couldn't have been that.
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb first.
I don't know why that would have been it, but I had to try. Yeah, I'm
Killer
completely
didn't
at a
take-
loss
I'm
on this
telling
one.
you,
I don't
The
know.
reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer...
so that's why. What were they trying to find?
Definitely the bomb's hiding.
If so,
Is whoever found.
That was Fuyu.
I found it by coincidence.
Don't know why that would be it. Yeah.
The killer didn't take... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's
Process of
Because the
elimination
killer-
style,
that's
which
why-
is
what
not
were
how
they
I like
trying
to
to-
do these,
definitely the
but
boss-
I
so,
don't
Is
know.
whoever found.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, so we know it's not the knife.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to... I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
We have
The
so
killer
many.
didn't take Nagito's mouth to
Monokuma's
shut him
account
up.
is about there not being a bomb in the plushies,
I'm telling
oil
you,
lighters,
they
the
were
oil lighter,
torturing
Monokuma
him.
panels, the plushies
The
themselves,
reason
duct
Nagito's
tape.
body was covered with wounds.
Wait, maybe
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
so that's why he
Why
was
did-
so beat up. What were they trying to?
Definitely the bomb's.
If so,
Is whoever found the bomb.
That was Fuyu.
I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
wait.
The
Maybe
killer
it has
didn't
to do
take-
with
I'm
duct.
telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yep. Okay.
No, that's
My brain worked eventually. It worked eventually. We got there.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh my god, this early in? Bro, we just started. Chill.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Way too early for one of these.
There's so many choices.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
God damn it. Hate those.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
And after they killed him.
Damn it!
Okay,
like you said, if Nagito's
so
mouth was taped shut,
that's not what I meant to do.
obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
I need to change my
the trap.
burned rope.
Damn it!
Maybe.
Like you said, Nagito's... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But
I
if
guess
you
it
tape his
could
mouth
be.
shut, how is he supposed to?
Pay attention. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Nope. Damn,
Pay
this is a
attention.
hard trial.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Nope.
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I tried it for both. Doesn't matter.
Then, after they killed him, they duct-taped his mouth shut. Pay attention. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap!
What?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer
Why would
tortured
I, though?
Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Nope. Nope.
Pay attention.
We're gonna fail this part.
First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him...
Nope. I tried it. You got us killed.
We will never give up!
I embarrassed myself in front of everybody. Still a hard one, though. I don't like these. Might as well try it, because it is the odd man out.
Obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to?
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him. Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Might as well try everything. No,
Pay attention.
I have no idea.
First, the killer tortured and got information. Then, after they killed him. Crap!
This is a tough one.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
This whole trial is tough.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
I don't like that we have to do everything with process of elimination, but I'm at a loss on this whole trial.
After they killed him.
It's not that either.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured
We already tried the
Nagito
burned rope.
and
We
got
tried everything,
information
didn't we?
about the bomb's location.
What?
Then,
What
after
didn't
they
we try?
killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
What didn't we try?
Damn it!
Wait.
Obviously
Does
assumed he
this
couldn't
have...
talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I think I get it. Hang on.
But if you tape his mouth how is he supposed to...
Pay attention. This is first. The killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
No, it doesn't have the whole thing.
Crap. Pay attention.
thought-
This is first. The killer and got information about the bomb's location.
No, you can't do those. So we just...
Pay attention. This first. The killer and got info. Then, after they killed him.
Anyone with any ideas? Because I thought I selected everything at least once. Which, I mean, it's kind of a loss on our part.
We will never give up.
If it's nothing, then what is it? Wow. Did we try the plushie? Rope. Spear. Duct tape. Alright, we're gonna be super methodical. We're gonna start with torture wounds.
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer?
Pay attention. This first, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
No?
Pay
Possibly.
attention. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information. Then, after they killed him.
Nope.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
And I tried to memorize, and it doesn't look like you can even memorize in this segment,
The
so...
killer tortured and got information about. Then, after they killed him.
No.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Pay attention. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the. Then, after they killed him.
Nope.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Nope.
Pay attention. First, the killer tortured.
Anyone else
and
annoyed
got
with
information
this?
Then, after they killed him.
Nope.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him.
Allow me to cut
Didn't
through
I
those
try that
walls.
already? Am I crazy?
No.
I thought I tried that, like, first.
Covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Alright. Sure. Fine.
What did you say?
I'm pretty sure I tried that pretty early on, but maybe
Who
not.
cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
I tried both for most of them, I thought. I need to use the restroom again real quick, so please bear with me. Again, take 5 minutes, do whatever it is you need to do. And I'll be right back, and we'll finish out this trial. Alright, let's get right back into it.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Doesn't matter because of the oil lighter.
Right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup?
She was there
What?
because she mentioned the grenades in the first place.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Blood. No, this is another debate. It's gonna be the oil lighter, probably.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that.
Yes. Twas the panels.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yup.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Yup.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Music.
I see.
Because it would hide the
You're
sound.
talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yep. We were all there. We know.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki was talking about is
I see.
we can't take any merch.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
I mean, yeah, technically.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
Hajime? What do you mean?
This is my answer.
Because he was the only one in there.
It was Nagito.
Why'd you bring him out? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Very possible.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It's very possible that he worked with the killer, but...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do
We're
much
gonna
with
fail
it.
here
It'd be
because-
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Damn it.
Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
my
joke?
God.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would
Wait.
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Wait. I think the answer's right there. I think it's teeth. He used his teeth.
That's obvious.
tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Why won't it let me grab it?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
I
joke?
know that it will let me grab it. Maybe I can't do it while I'm slowing
To
time.
actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
I think it's
Tying
teeth.
just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use
No,
your
you
front
can't
tail?
grab
Dirty
those.
joke. Is that a dirty
I could
joke?
have swore. Well, maybe it's an agree with the,
To actually
the
tie up,
teeth.
that's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
No? How do we get all our life back? I don't know what happened.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously...
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you...
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use
Well,
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To
It's
actually tie up
true.
your own arms and legs. That's obviously...
tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
nope. Oh, right. Those are only for contradictions. It said
To
that.
actually tie up... That's
Alright,
obvious.
well,
tying just
let's
the leg,
try the
tying both
teeth
arms
with
would...
duct
You
tape.
couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
tying just the leg, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Now we're sure I can't take this?
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
So it's not going to be an agree.
That's obviously impossible.
tying just the legs is... tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the foot. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
I had the feeling it had to do with burned rope, but I'm not entirely sure why. Just the feeling.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It
No.
burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
I see.
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
You're right.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away
Oh
for
my
free.
god.
Make sure they pay you first.
What?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before
Oh
I
my
let
god.
him touch me,
Help.
right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Hangman's Gambit. Oh, nope. Wow. I thought for sure it was going to be... Well, the only new clue is here.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his...
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throw knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No. Maybe I should have waited.
How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand down on it?
Jesus.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Valid.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Do-do-do-do. I remembered.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense.
Fucked up.
That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Oh my god.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Nagito, why?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
You right.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
He was holding the weight of the spear that was wrapped around the girder up top.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so
Sonia,
big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Damn, Monomi.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Could have been.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in every...
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Let's
That's how
do it.
we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. Then even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Will, no! Copyright! Torch ruins, burn ropes, spiral line, blood on left hand. It's the hand and the girder.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's
It's a
work
metal
together
beam.
and think this through.
But, yeah.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
It's a girder.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail.
God damn it.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What do you...
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Yeah, girders are metal.
How did Nagito's... Let's work together. When the spear stuck his right hand...
Hand was covered by the knife, right?
Try both things. Try all things.
How did Nagito's... Let's work together. When the spear stuck his right hand was...
He was only able to move,
But his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
A girder is a steel
Hold
beam.
on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood...
I see!
Just like we thought.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Yep.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
That's right.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I see!
Yup.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Oh, Flash, no fury. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand, but from there how would he stab himself? I wonder if he used the girder.
It seems we are stuck.
At a time like, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan, Name.
One step at a time.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Wow.
It was positioned.
It's not that complicated. It's hanging from the girder. Yeah! This is Hangman's Gambit. No, it's Logic Dive. Oh, how merciful. Thank you. Let's go snowboarding, bros. Ho 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 ho. Chill, friend, chill. Whoa! Whoa! Sketchy. Where was the spear? It was above him. Hell yeah. What the fuck is that? Ah! Ow. Coming through. Thanks, I guess. Shit. Second question. A girder! Thank you. Sick boarding, bro. Ah, that one tricked me. Spear cord. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. It's the spear cord. It was worth dying for, to not choose the wrong question.
It's all coming together.
Wow. I figured that out before the trial even began.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Okay.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Oh my god,
That'd
you guys
be
are dumb.
awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Y'all not very smart.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yep.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Fuck that.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Well, at least that step. I'm sure other people came to the same conclusion, but I did need help with that particular one.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have
fucked up that he
impaled
would
himself
do
with
that.
the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
So why did he need to use the knife?
Really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Jesus.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
No. I don't.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
I can't hear that in any other voice but that. But
over and over again?
what's his name? Muscle Man or something? I can't remember. I haven't watched regular show in a long, long time.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yeah, right? The mind-boggling malice is certain this even after he's died. That's the form of his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, I'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
It's never that
Bastard
simple.
Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I sort of understand what she's talking about, but I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide. But why do I feel uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is,
So
or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's
Or was it made
okay
to look
end
like a
it here,
suicide?
huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Well, I can surmise that he had another plan in mind with the cap that we found, the gas mask, the poison. Like maybe he was gonna try to do something with that, but he never got to do it.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something he couldn't even mess
We're
with.
gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Well, he couldn't have started that. This?
Crap!
No? Ah.
Crap!
No? Really? What else could he have? Well, he could have messed with the poison and the... It's a bit of a stretch, but...
I see!
No, I was right.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Aha! Ha 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 ha! Sharp, not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration of his left arm. I think that there's right hand. Oh, fuck. I knew this is where it would be. I don't know. Time of death? Wait. Cause of death. Jesus. Wow. Dudes. Come on. D-A. D. I didn't put the A. We're maybe gonna lose. No, we didn't. That was just kind of a train wreck.
In this particular case's Monokuma file.
Alright, I
there's
guess
no
I'll wait till
specific
you're
cause of
back.
death.
Sir? Oh, good. Last version was left arm.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that...
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
True.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying, but if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey,
There you go.
Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Okay, we are at the halfway point. Looks to be.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought about voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. What are we waiting about? How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. You did. You sure did. I don't know where she is.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against
That is an answer I do not have.
They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
You right.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Let's
huh?
bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if that actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Because one of the two wounds wouldn't have been caused by him.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yo!
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yep.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His
Oh my
mouth
God.
was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
The blue paper.
There's no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Logic test? Again? Maybe. Maybe. Well, it might also be that he put it in the blue paper. Right? First question, go. Liquid. No? Really? Wait, it was a gas? Interesting. If it was a gas, then maybe. Oop, I was looking at chat. My bad. We are low on health. I didn't even realize it. Shit. Boop. 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 Through his mouth? No? Really? Wow, we're fucking up a lot. Through his nose? What? Did we have a clue for that? That's... No, because it was a gas, and they clearly had liquid in them. Oh. Whoa! Overshot that one. Actually, I kind of undershot it, honestly, but, you know, what ifs. Alright. Oh, there was only 2 in that one. Jarring.
It's all coming together.
Well, okay, fine, fine. So what's up with the gas
Instead of
mask?
drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see!
Yep.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Physics are crazy.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Everyone in the air breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Yes, yes. No, because the...
Of course! Hydrolysis!
It's
The
hydrolysis.
chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yep.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Yeah, there's gaseous poisons. You can also... Basically, the way it works is you have the poison in a liquid state or in a gas state, which is both possible, but in this case, we'll assume it was a liquid state when it was in the fridge. But you can actually vaporize it with the heat of the fire or through various other methods. All you had to do was vaporize the poison. And when it was turned into vapor, it became a gas. And when it's a gas, you can breathe it in rather than ingesting it. Kind of like how the chemicals we use at work give off vapors.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time,
not
right?
yet.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
There's other ways to make it vapor without heating it, but I mean, I guess, kind of.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
I think it maybe was one of those.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Maybe, but that's kind of weird, right?
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Because if he had the mask and the gloves, then they couldn't have gotten him back in his room because it was locked.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Because he's kind of a fuck, and he has been since the beginning.
That's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Yes, I think that it was the fire grenades, like we talked about. Fire grenades! We know the answer. This shouldn't be that bad. Oh, actually, it's going to be really bad because we don't have F. I. R. hate when stuff happens off screen. Don't touch that. It's mine. G. R, please. E. N. A. D. There we go. It was the fire grenades. Wow. I think you were the first one to point that out, Stellar. Nice.
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
So you were half right, because the one he had was a different one than the one that we threw. So it wasn't the ones we threw that were the...
He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
A blue?
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime.
If so, then there's no mistake. Not
Seriously? That's impossible.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
If it was one that someone threw, if he made us throw it, then it means whoever threw it is the killer. Oh no! That means it could be anyone and it wouldn't necessarily be their fault. He set someone up! Oh no!
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
God damn.
You're right, the
No.
canister wasn't thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion
Yeah.
is still the same.
That's fucked
Nagito
up.
committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
That's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more
I think I was right,
horrifying.
guys.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
Uh-oh.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Uh-oh.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
Well, he might be now.
We know Nagito used the grenade
Oh,
canister to store the
no.
poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
I see.
My theory was right, guys. Oh shit, it could be anyone.
It was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and
Oh
killed
god.
Nagito.
And the only reason it was half an hour until the when they actually started investigating was because the fire had to be put out and there was a time delay. So that was a bit of a red herring on that.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
one of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Fuck.
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Crap!
No? Okay, so he prepared it.
I see.
That is fucking brilliant.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few
The answer was
minutes
too
ago.
obvious, so I didn't choose it.
And who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see.
That was Nagito too.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you...
The next question will be my last. Why did Nagito set the warehouse?
I see.
Fuck.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Fuck.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Fucking brilliant.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Fucking
Nagito
right.
did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Don't get more darker than
To
that.
do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain
Thank you.
shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor,
I'm excited to
was
see it.
able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Okay.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
So that's confirmed.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Figured it out.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve
So what do we
mysteries
do?
and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
Oh.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
Oh boy.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. Monokuma doesn't know. This trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Oh my god,
So, of
Soda.
course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
What's that hunch?
Wait,
Alright, let's put it all together.
I got it.
Let's do this. I like these, they're fun. Well, I mean, he just wants to see her naked. Wanted to see her do that. Okay. Can't answer that yet. Right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break room? Not time for that yet. This should reveal who the killer is then. What's beyond the... This whole body wasn't tied up. Oops, I let go of the cord. Oh. Ooh, things are really looking sketchy here. Uh-oh. real close. Damn, this is a tough one. And odds are pretty high that we're gonna. Fuck. Yep, that's our death. So we're gonna have to do this again. But that's okay, we knew we were low on life because there hasn't been a chance to recover at all. And no, I don't want to retry, I just want to quit, just give up. We actually have full life for it for this time. Please. Alright, we'll get it this time. Right. So we know that the poison was inside the fridge. Take off the lid and put them in the break room. I know that message goes there, but it's the lighter. And to prop the knife up, that's the plushie message. That's the poison. That's him letting go of the spear. So the sprinkler is irrelevant. That's the plushie. How do you support the spear? There we go. Shock 4. Okay, we know that this is the plushie. Here. And the poison is here. And do we know that he lets go of the cord here? There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this
That
case.
was painless. But it's implying that we could all be the...
Actually arranged this
Yeah, it
incident
doesn't
was
clear anything up.
The victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
This song I like a lot. A lot.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Yeah, it's implying we're all the guilty parties here.
While we were looking for the bomb, That's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
What's that?
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That he did. Sure did. Oh no.
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Jesus.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
So strong.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse,
right.
which inadvertently
Constitution,
started the Monokuma
1000.
domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
So I was right, it was the fire that made it vaporize.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Good sprinkler noises.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Oh
In
no.
conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Nice.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Boy's a master
And he
detective.
believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Hey,
What do you
sweetheart.
mean, believe?
Kitty cat.
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope. Oh yeah, his talent. He did say that.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
True.
But
Rip
in
most.
his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Didn't spin the cylinder. Yes, we all remember that.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after? I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Yup. Seems
Then
so.
what he said in his video message.
So he was just bluffing.
Sounds about right for him.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By
Seems
finding
so.
out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Is it?
That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
But how do we decide who that is?
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Created?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, Zelda.
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Is it you?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh my god. Based on that, it's gotta be her then, right?
It's... you?
Created.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
But that doesn't mean she's bad. Right?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
So she couldn't admit it outwardly, but if someone else said it, then she could.
Hey, what are you saying sorry
Is she a
for?
robot?
What does this mean? You... up till now...
That's
you've
not
been
relevant,
tricking us?
because there's a lot of stupid talents in here.
What? We were not tricked!
I mean, Ultimate
After all,
Princess, I mean, that's just
We have
silly.
been working together all this time! We have been helping each other all this time!
Well, I mean, they have Ultimate Lucky Student as one of the talents they chose, so, you know, it's kind of...
Being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation!
Oh, Gundam's is different, too. It's like a fancy, like, Roman numeral X. Or not Roman, well, Times New Roman, yeah. Yeah.
That is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Right. Right.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Of course, my girl would be the one who's set up to fail.
If you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting
wait till right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to—
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Could be.
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have
Shut
no
up.
Chiaki whatsoever.
Of course we have to have one of these.
You're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh my god, you're such a bad liar. Oh my god. Panic talk. Alright, Zelda, I need a minute.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
Zelda, no.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Oh.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Burst open and mix.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
What is this? Is the traitor's identity
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
Could
But
be.
you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Okay.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because it's told from their perspective, right?
Because There's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Ah.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Did we know about that? Oh, yeah. Aww. Yeah.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
That's right. She did.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
She loves
Was
you
that all a
guys.
lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Shit.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
True that.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh, I'm surprised there's more. I mean, I'm with her.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Nope. I'm getting trigger happy with that.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I...
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
No.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off...
Usami was there. Oh, fuck. That's Sonia's own account. Yep.
She's a traitor.
I got it.
If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate it.
She was watching, and it would have been easy for Monomi to report it to Chiaki.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a...
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Oh my god.
Enough already. I do not want this anymore.
I hate these the most.
And does not mean we should...
Oh, and it doesn't even have the music for Rebuttal Showdown.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After
Okay.
all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, so that one's easy.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Right? Yeah.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the pro. What matters is who told. What matters is that she heard about.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told you that he was. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Fuck. This is gonna be an annoying one.
Even if
Everything
she
is
knew
so
the bomb
durable.
was- That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
Yeah.
I also
I
knew
already
the bomb
screwed
was
this one up.
fake.
This is gonna take a few tries, I think.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the pro. What matters is who told. What matters is that she heard about.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about Monokuma. Probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. Maybe it's
Crap!
maybe it's his account.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Try that.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Yep. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Mm-hmm. True.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Ah,
Hajime,
you missed a bit.
are you going to believe
Chiaki
Monokuma
is the
over
traitor.
Chiaki?
But
not
she's
it.
not bad. She's not a bad person.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor,
You missed a pretty
is it
in-depth
really
murder
okay
too.
to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Nagito created a trap that made it so no one knew who the killer was.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
God damn it.
there's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you?
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are...
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Let's get that B. Actually, it's probably a C. This is not a good trial. Oh wow, still got a B. That's right. Oh yeah, Byakuya was an imposter, right? Ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. I pick me.
Even so.
Yeah. Sure, let's kill off my favorite character, that's fine. Man, I am pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komayada's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck, everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of an organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
Because
I can't betray the Future Foundation. I can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. The heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What if what you did is no different from sharing your secret yourself? You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. She's something. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why we're in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, It all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? Whoa, Zelda, no. Don't step on the keyboard. Sorry. Zelda aggro. Ta-da. And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Ah.
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. Yes, you baby girl. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would it do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our... Whoa, what? Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Retaliate? Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
That was an interesting statement for sure. I'm sorry, what? She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like that.
No,
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Hey man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Not yet. I'm not done yet. Why? I want to hear your theory. Hey, what?
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh my god, what?
Hey!
Not yet. Alright, Zelda, go play. Oh. Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed. I guess it's possible. I don't actually know. He's his last name is Toa, so maybe not. I don't know.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so that you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
They sure did. I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th. Oh my god. What did you say?
What?
1 million. 110, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power. Hey, I was right. After all of this, you're still joking around? You still have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What'd you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on! If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey!
I don't know. What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call us magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
I don't think Junko's personality is in there.
What's this?
Because Junko's personality should be in the black Monokuma and the white Monokuma, Shirokuma and Kurokuma. Junko's personality was never in Monokuma necessarily. She was just controlling it and giving it a voice before. But now if it's using AI, it could be anyone's personality. I guess it could still be hers, but it's hard to say. How many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well?
It's not about giving up, you know?
Let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone, and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
The hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monomi, too.
Huh?
Why even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that'll defy me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child. What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I would just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys.
I'm sorry about so many things.
So many things. I'm sorry for lying to you.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
You hate her even though she didn't do anything through the whole game?
It doesn't have to be like that. Even
Wow.
if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
You right?
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Rip.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true.
She hasn't done anything.
It's absolutely true.
You just hate someone's face.
I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Jeez.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You too, Monomi. Okay, that's the coolest song ever, though. All of them, huh? Jesus. Wow, they're really going for hers, aren't they? Gamer sense, go! Oh, man. Christ. What can we even say? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing it. You've been holding that. Thanks for the 100 bits. I agree. Very sad. Hi, Zoundle. So sad. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread through my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that that annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna play to this chapter's end card, wherever that is.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can't really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of this killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball.
Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back at home will be waiting for you. Okay, so what then? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. You right. I just returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. If there's 2 more days of just doing nothing, even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Find out next time. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter and everything was about to end. I guess we're gonna finish. Well. A long stream. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Whoa, what the fuck is happening now? Are we high? Did we do drugs? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? I don't remember this at all. Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently, there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh? We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would it do that?
perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. What? Aren't you sharp? Yep. Why is everything going like this? I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Alright, I guess I'll pull up voice mod again. But I thought I was done with that. I guess we're back to this.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
I didn't. The simulation.
I don't know what's happening. Why would Miss... Wait. There we go. Why would Miss Sonia... Shit, I messed everything up. It's fine. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I would never allow that.
Damn right.
So anyways, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would? I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor? Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer and even tried to make them survive the trial? Well, why would he do that? I have to remember his voice. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Okay. Everybody's back! But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Future Foundation traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for the details. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Helen... and something is only happy, it's happy. Is there a secret message? Hell and... let's see, I see, and... Viz me something like this is only so happy. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with the plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is the message you found at Nezumi's castle. It's okay, we'll check after if we have time. Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? www.stopit. www. Stop it, don't stop. 12. Let me... I'm gonna check that URL real fast, hang on. I didn't come up with anything, so I don't actually know. Righteous. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that is written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter a specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty's finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Okay. Now's not time to hurry to the ancient. Oh, whoa. The sky be red. You dig it? Everything's broken. Wow. I didn't know I'd have to remember everyone's voices. I don't even have them written down anymore. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? I hope this is the right voice. Wait, no, he's not a robot anymore. We can't do it.
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward. Together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
What is happening? Believe in that hope. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please? Yeah, I know. Fucking Jesus Christ. 11037.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. I have no clue anymore. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. That big of a reveal, you gotta figure, would be... I mean, why would there be another game then? What the fuck is happening? Oh no.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
You right.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Okay. This game got weird. This game got so weird. This world. This world? Well... Well, he didn't exactly teleport. There was a secret passage between the two houses. You can, like, teleport. And we don't want to look too much into the truth because the answer might end up being revealed in the third game. So I don't want to overlook into it. Is there another chapter then? Well, you guys, it looks like we might have one more chapter. Fucking rip. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Well, we might want to finish. Hold on, I'm gonna look up something. Holy shit. Are we on a boat? Alright, let me look this up. I'm just gonna look up the length of this chapter. Okay, it's short. It's super short. You like that sound of the boat? Okay, give me a second. Trying to... Okay. So it appears that there is another chapter after chapter 0. So... we're going to complete chapter 0, and then on the final chapter is where we'll stop. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Oh, we're Nagito. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Ah, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? That's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I'm ever seeing you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Well, listen well. Using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they are already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Oh, no. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much, that's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Oh, look out that window, we're finally here. I wouldn't be trying to make sense of this, because I don't think his hand was different before. You're starting to see it too, right? Yeah? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what'll happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Well, guys, we have one more chapter to go, but we're going to do it probably tomorrow because I've been streaming this game for 7 hours straight and I need a break. But tomorrow we'll finish this game up. I think I pushed pretty far and completed an entire chapter beginning to end in 7 hours. Keeping that in mind, we're not going to feasibly be able to finish Danganronpa 3 in one stream because if every chapter is 7 hours, then it's just not feasible. So we'll do what we can up until Halloween. I'll stream it every day that you guys are available, and we'll try to get as far as we can by the end of Halloween. But let's keep in mind also that VG is streaming as well on that day, so keep that in mind too. I want to remind everyone again that our streams are in support of Zero's charity, his charity efforts. So if you want to check him out, he streams pretty frequently over at twitch.tv/unknownuser00, and all month long he's streaming to support Guardians Health. So if you want to donate to that without going to his streams, or donate and go to his streams, you can go to donate.tiltify.com at the link below, and you'll see him there. This is Guardians Health, if anyone's curious about it. They do really good work in supporting gamers and other people that need help, because we all have mental health problems, it seems, and, well, they're just kind of making it just that much easier for everyone, which is great in my opinion. But, again, we'll try to stream this again tomorrow if people are available. Looking at you, Stellar. It'll probably be in the morning, and we'll finish up the final chapter, which should be somewhere between 2 and 3 hours long from what I looked up. So we should be able to finish this game tomorrow, and then make a big dent in 3 going through this week. So thank you everyone for coming. No problem. I'm happy to do it for you guys. I love you all so much. I hope the rest of you have a great day, and I'll see you probably tomorrow for our 22nd stream in a row. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you.